Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. Good. Good. I shouldn't. I don't want to be hearing myself. Oh, jeez. Damn you, X, and bringing your drama to me. Did they change that? No. That's interesting. And what if I go, what if I close that off? And I go there, and I click that. Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. That's because they like going to jail. Clearly, that's why he's robbing them in broad daylight. He wants to go to jail. That's okay. Send him in jail. Some people you can't save. Some people you can't educate and just you can't save them. Stupid's gonna do stupid, right? Right. Okay, that's nuts. All right, I need to stop looking at X and play my game. I'm getting distracted. That's what happens. You get distracted. No, I got a message back. Did. Oh my goodness. Why would you do that to me? I wasn't sure if you did or not. And you're not putting two and two together. That's funny. You ever have somebody like block you on social media and then unblock you because You pointed out something on their deal, and they're like, I don't like you pointed out my embarrassing mistake. And I'm like, I wasn't trying to point out any embarrassing mistake. I was joining you in on the embarrassing mistake, but that's how you want to take it. That's how you take it.
Simulation activated.
Like they block you and then they unblock you. It's funny. Oh. Descent runs.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile
I'm not always
construction
good at
initiated.
which door I should pick to start off with. Cool robot. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, I missed the drone. Oh, I didn't even look at what skill I started with. I'm terrible at descent. I'm a terrible dissenter.
Console online.
I think we'll go with preservation. I started off with optimized. How I have that equipped? That was the thing I bought with my credits, was just like increase. So you can only have a specific 6, I guess. Ah. Let me go back to that. These are your talents. Da 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 da. These are your buffs. Exotic talents. Skills. Active items grant you specific bonuses during your active run. Buy them at the end of the station. Okay. So I'm wondering if you could only have so many of those active then. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console online.
That's pretty wild. They all spawned at that one.
Supply station activated.
Most of them spawned at the one door. Problem is I don't have any status effects to apply yet. We'll go ahead and we'll take the extra magazine for right now.
Entering new construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll kill you, motherfucker! But
Holy hell.
Detected.
Fuck you, buddy.
Console online.
Drama, hell yes. Give me the drama.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
No. Oh, crap.
got you now! I'll put you down!
Console available.
Phone. Let's fix that real quick. No, I want the. I thought I had turned off the alarm after yesterday. I only needed the one alarm yesterday. Don't try to turn back on. We don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear this thing going off. It's gonna be monstrous. Burr, 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 burr. Because when I turn on an alarm, I turn on an alarm because I want to make sure I hear that shit. Hmm.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
I can do this!
Holy shit. The fire rate on this thing is nuts. Don't go full auto unless they're close, Dan. I missed. Ah, fucking drone.
I'm exposed here.
Fucking AI. Always going for those wide flanks. Thank you, trauma. I always think it's interesting how they always rush you when you set them on fire. When you explode their deal, they always come at you. That was a bad shot.
Payload going out. Here you go.
I was looking at their little drone thing on the floor. Mmm. Diamondback is good. Plague of Outcast is also good. Smaller mag, more damage. Or I grab a machine gun. Which I like machine guns. Yeah, who would take the LA6 over the classic M60? Yeah, we're gonna take the M60. What slots do I already have filled up? Alright, we need a utility slot. I need a utility slot, guys. Let me get another armor kit or ammo capacity. Nah, we'll save up for the next one. Go for an offensive one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
Oh, I want to message you back, bro. The hell is that? Okay. Well, I messaged you back. Alright, what was I doing? This is a hard.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Target's hurt! Immobilizing target! It's taken care of.
Pretty sure he just blew himself up. Damaged himself with his own rocket right there.
Console active.
That's pretty funny because they were hitting the satellite dish. That's pretty funny. Landing rifleman is good. Let's re-roll though. No. I was hoping for something better. Oh well. Oh well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Ah shit, it's this room.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
It's a vision! Kill him! I'm blind! Help!
You know, as often as I use pistols with my shield, you think I'd be better with them, right? Well, you'd be wrong!
Console available.
That was weird. It took it a moment. Yeah, we'll take lucky shot. Why?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Alright,
Constructing
so it looks like they're all coming
hostile
from that side of the room.
Ready for this?
guess I expected it to explode more of a like a orb shape and not more like a flat plane. Are you really laying down?
Console active. Supply station available.
Give me some special ammo. Yeah, give me the explosive ammo.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction.
Yeah, this
initiated.
is a hard room for sure.
Constructing hostile.
This is one of the rooms
combatant.
I do not like. Shit, sniper's gonna kill me.
Vital signs critical.
Yep, sniper did not kill me. That's wild. I figured one of those snipers would take my ass out while I was trapped there for a moment. Guess not. How weird. Y'all had the perfect opportunity to end me and you missed it. I don't know how they didn't end me. They should have ended me right there. I should have died. Should have died. Ooh, ignited. Size is good. Spark. I think we'll go with the ignited. What do we get rid of though? Optimized.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating high. Value
Oh,
target.
hello.
Hostile
There's
construction.
two spawn
initiated.
doors on this side. Oh, shit.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Why did that shoot twice? I don't know why that shot twice. There was like some weird lag spike or something there. That was really weird. Hey shit ass, get out of here. Snipers. Did I get him? No. Oh, I think I might have. Stick your head back. I don't want to set you on fire. That shit, I'll set you on fire. Nope, just missed him. You know, it'd be nice though if you can modify the weapons in Descent. That would be badass. Like if I could put a scope on my weapons. Obviously they would go like, oh, that'll make it too easy, so you can't modify your weapons. But that would be great to be in here and modify your weapons. Yeah, the stuff I bought with my NASA points, I think I bought the armor on kill, and then I bought the additional money deal. It'd be nice if it could show you like all your NASA stuff. There was a way to see all your, or the NSA stuff, I should say. I keep saying NASA, fucking dumbass Dan. It'd be nice if I could like see all the stuff I bought on Descent. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to see that. But I don't know why I'm on the West Coast. Why the fuck am I on the West Coast? That explains the lag. I'm on the West Coast, not the East Coast. The fuck game? Fire starter, demolisher. The weapons, yeah. Shotgun might be a nice touch to replace the that rifle with. But I think we'll take the demolisher. I need another utility spot. Buy another armor kit. Finish off the armor kits.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
That worked out better than I thought it would.
Console available.
Ooh, unhinged? Should we take that? We probably should take that, right? Right. Wait, so how does Rifleman work again? Just landing headshots. So if you miss a headshot, does the stack go down? I don't genuinely know. It's not one of them skill things I typically use.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Nope, nobody's popping out of this door. can't seem to... I wanted to target one of those guys over there, but I couldn't. It's really disappointing. I guess because they were so far behind cover.
I'll get you.
If I can hit them.
Wait for the sally.
There we go.
What the fuck? Stop killing my...
Why are you all bleeding? I didn't do that. How did I do that?
Console available.
I don't know how I made them all bleed when I hit them with the EMP device. Somehow I did. More fire? Let's go ahead and let's re-roll this. More preservation? Sure.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Where y'all come?
Hostile construction initiated.
Most definitely probably coming from that door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I thought Demolisher would have set it off beforehand. Maybe I remembered Demolisher wrong.
Console available.
Isn't Demolisher one
Supply
the
station
one supposed to be? Yeah, weak spots. Kills proxies and environmental explosives. Yeah, so it does hit weak spots. Okay. For some reason I thought it did. I thought I'm thinking. I think I'm thinking of the Burster one. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. It Burster. That would be my dumbass thinking Burster versus Demolisher.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Ooh, I got
Hostile
fire ready to go.
construction Initiated.
Nope. Oh, that was the wrong weapon. you don't have any weak spots to blow up. That's why it doesn't target you. You got nothing for me to blow up on you.
Console online.
Pommel wouldn't be bad. Obliterate's also good. That's if you're doing a lot of critical hits, though, which I am currently not. I'm gonna take that again and just and keep increasing my magazine size slowly. What's really funny about the lucky shot deal is it affects revolvers. How many shots you got in the revolver? I got 12.
Entering new
Doesn't even
location.
make sense.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
But it's funny. Oh, that coffee's affecting me. I could feel it affecting me.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
No, 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 no. I want to do that. Oh, he's exploding. I didn't realize he was exploding. I keep running over to him, thinking there's something for me to pick up. This is descent. There's no pick. I keep doing it though, just like top of my head. Hmm. That's definitely not better than that. That's definitely better than that in a sense of it does more damage. What's the skills? Booster, remote, and then scanner. No, I guess I'll stick with the two I got. You know, if the booster regenerated armor, I'd be all for it, but it doesn't do that. Alright, so I think we're gonna skip this one, take the money. And we're full up on offensive slots. And well, I guess we'll take the last utility slot.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I always forget like where's a good spot to just hang out. Did that guy just shoot me through? That guy, the sniper over there, shot me through this cover. Fuck you, buddy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I didn't care for him.
Agent.
Oh, there was another sniper over there. But I didn't care for the sniper shooting me through that cover. That... Did you somehow shoot in between the boxes right there? Like, that is a tight-ass shot. Took my ass down, though. It's like, fucking hell, man. That was a tight shot. Like, either he shot me through those boxes somehow, or it... Oh, shit. There's something going on with the servers. Fuck. Think I might be done with, Division 2. Really, guys? What's going on? Oh, no. That's why I'm on Server West. That's why there's lag issues, and why I've been having issues. Fucking... Oh, man. Okay. That explains a lot. That explains what's been going on this morning. Okay. Shit. Shit. Well, I guess that gives me an excuse to go back on X and continue my doom scrolling, I guess, or something.
Agent, priority objective available.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. What's your favorite sword? Oh shit, Ryan Macbeth, what's up? Dude, they're already in there. He's talking about what if we enlisted illegal immigrants into our US military? It's like, bro, that's already happened. Those motherfuckers do get in. What was that, recruiter? I gotta meet a quota. Fuck. Oh. No, what are you guys up to? I'm scrolling my Discord servers to see what other people are up to right now. Just a little trolling. We do a little trolling. Just a little trolling. I wonder if I should go play Hell Loose. That looks really good right now. Why you gotta be playing Hell Loose, man? Why you gotta do that to me? Well, I got a level out of it at least. Simulation cache. I don't know how new this skill is. I don't ever remember seeing Streamline. Is that a talent in the library already or something? I don't ever remember seeing this skill, Streamline. Yeah, there it is. I don't ever remember seeing this. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Increase weapon damage by 42% when no skills are on cooldown. Like, that is wild. So when I saw this rifle being sold by one of the merchants, I was like, oh, okay, sure. Let's see. So I got armor. I'd still like to be able to see what all I bought before, because the last thing I bought was armor on kill, and then of course the other thing I bought was the increased credits by 25% per area. So, wonder which one I should start picking. Health on kill, maybe? Hazard protection? That wouldn't be bad. Protection from elites, that's go either way. Status effects. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think skill haste might have been the other one I bought, if there was a skill haste one. See, this is what I don't remember what all I bought. I know I haven't bought any of the offensives, but I think this one had armor on kill. And I think this one had skill haste. Yeah, because I bought one skill damage and one skill repair. And I think skill haste was the other one, and I maxed that out as well. The problem is you can't see him anymore. It'd be nice if there was a place where I can go see them. Status effects might be a good one to do next, though. Is it in stats, maybe? No, I don't think it'll be anywhere in stats. It'd just be nice to see all your descent stuff. I'm gonna look it up real quick. See, descent stats. Division 2. It's probably just gonna tell me rankings and whatnot. It's not gonna tell me where I can actually see my stats. Alright. Talents versus stat increases. Yeah, that's just a guide. That's just information mode. So the best efficient way to farm NSA credits is just you do the loops until you beat the nemesis, and after you beat the nemesis, you just restart it again. And that's it. And then, of course, you take the random boss room that always pops up for the NSA credits. But I wanted to see where where can I see where I spent my NSA credits? Yeah, there's no way to see it. There's no way to see where you've spent your NSA credits. Why am I not surprised? I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. It would be nice to see where I spent my NSA credits though, but I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I bought skill haste and armor kill. Anyway, shall we move on to something else or do another descent? That's what I'm kind of curious what I should do. That's what I meant by drifting aimlessly in Division 2 right now. Just kind of, I'll do this, I'll do that, do a little bit of this. I probably should go do these side quests and maybe go do the Capitol building. Let's go do the Capitol building. Let's go do the Capitol building. And not blow myself up at the entrance. Like the retard I am.
But more important than that, we need to get back his briefcase, which has to be somewhere in that building. The case has an RFID tag that Isaac should be able to detect when you get close to it. Ellis says that briefcase is the key to retrieving samples of a medication that's supposed to cure viral infections. So we'd never have to worry about something like green poison ever again. That's a pretty big deal.
Friendly control point nearby.
Taking the Capitol will deal a huge
Am I still on
blow to
US
the
West?
Sons.
I'm still on US
The
West.
priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard.
US East must be down or something of that sort.
What Ellis told us is true. A lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Launch it.
Smoke out!
These guys killed a bunch of True Sun guys.
The smoke screen will cover you most of the way, but move fast.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Running straight up the middle.
Hostile reinforcements moving on your position.
I realized he was a named enemy like right after I started shooting him. I'm like, that was weird. He wasn't shooting me.
Push forward.
So this isn't active right now, is it?
Headed to you.
No, it is active because my skill is not on cooldown. You try to get me with that rocket. Go, Droney, go. Get him. extended mags. There's still a dude alive? There still is.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Time to get in here and finish it, guys. I don't want to be standing over there. This thing will kill you, as far as I know. You're standing in front of where it shoots, as far as I know, it will kill you. And when you're running solo, don't do it. You know, they put a Gao cannon on a crane. That's what they've done.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept. Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. Briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System malfunctioning.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it. Arms range. Good visual on the capital.
No, hold up, hold up. Yes. 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 This one does have Overwatch, but it was just a random one I picked up. But armor regen plus trauma. Hell yeah. Sign me the fuck up. But my Desarius has 7 shots in it. Killing them with a pistol for the fun of it. Nah, he can't hit me at this angle, but I can hit him. I just realized I'm capturing my sound twice. Fucking hell. That just now occurred to me. I wasn't fucking looking at my volume levels. Shit. I want it on top of that wall. spawn camping. I'm spawn camping. I like spawn camping with a machine gun. Really fun to do in Hell Let Loose. Especially with an MG42. Oh man, fucking rips.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Where are you going? There you go.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Holy shit. Goddamn. That won't be us. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Get ready to die! What are you waiting for?
I get on top of that fence. Yes. My stomach is upset, and I don't know why. Why are you upset, stomach? Ah. Probably because I'm sitting here hunched over like a goblin I am. I think you overthrew that grenade, buddy.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Incoming.
You think they would go and land the helicopter somewhere away? I mean, it's not like the White House is very far away. They can go get out of range pretty quickly. I don't know why they're still hanging around. It's like just leave.
Another launch.
Yep, another launch. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle.
Fuck off!
Let's get out of here.
Maneuvering.
Me and my AFK build here. You just keep shooting. You don't take your finger off the trigger until you run out of ammo.
Taking evasive action.
You messaged me back. Amazing.
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you.
Warning, no response.
Cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. Got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Holy shit, did he jump down? I never see General Ridgway jump down. What the fuck? He always hangs up there and shoots rockets at you. What are you doing down? Holy fuck. This is a historic moment right here for me. You got a machine gun? He pulled out a machine gun! I've never seen this. I would be out of machine gunner ammo. Ridgeway, how many more guys you gonna spawn? We good? Come back here. I've never seen you drop down before.
Briefcase is secure.
That's
Lost their
wild.
stronghold. General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
Switch weapons?
A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home.
That's a first. For real. I've never seen him jump down before. Ever. As long as I've been playing this game, I have never seen him jump down like that. That's trippy. Because he always hangs upstairs in the second area where you can't get to until after you kill him. And all his cohorts. That's our first. That's really trippy though. That's really trippy. Watch today Xbox Games Showcase. Is that today? 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I thought that was during the week. I guess that's today.
Who the hell is attacking us?
Their markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking ominous.
June 8th.
Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of his struggle.
Xbox Game Showcase is about to
Mark
start.
the location.
If you guys didn't
Don't
know
be
already.
reckless.
Agent, get there when you can. I'll be standing by at the site.
Jesus Christ, the Diddy stuff just gets worse and worse and worse, doesn't it? Fucking hell. call him the diddler. Y'all thought Epstein was bad. Y'all see what Diddy's been doing. Not good. One time I had a copyright strike, or not a strike, but a notification, because of the in-game music from a cinematic in Division 2. Fucking AI following me around. Fucking camera. It follows your face. You know, for the battle for Brooklyn, though,
We've just received a
I
distress
was expecting
call
that to
from
be
New
more
York.
Black Tusk
There's
and
been
not
an
cleaners.
attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
I should say I was expecting it to be more, I don't know. I was expecting a new enemy faction for Battle of Brooklyn, not more cleaner stuff. I thought it would be different. But I guess that's what I get for fucking thinking. What did you get for fucking thinking, Dan? Boop. Chat is disabled for this live stream. Xbox Game Showcase, Sunday, June 8th. The Outer Worlds 2, direct immediately following Xbox Game Showcase Obsidian. Well, if Avowed is anything to follow behind on Outer Worlds 2, it's gonna be shit. Not gonna be good. Live in 83 minutes. Okay. But it's not gonna be good. That much I do know. Because Avowed was not good. Avowed was so not good, it wasn't worth me putting on a special little hat and downloading it. That's how much I didn't care for Avowed. Did I lose all my control points? You sons of bitches took all my control points away. Bounders.
Black Tusk are trying to swoop in and secure the hyena stockpile. We can't let that happen. Those supplies could do a lot of good for people in need.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't lose all my control points. I still have one. For whatever reason. You know, with all the, you go around doing all the projects and upgrades for all the settlements, you think they would hold the strong points better. Or take them over better, or something.
Like this. We could really use your help.
I could really use more components.
Thanks.
Wondered what you did out there.
I think I was hitting a chair. Okay, yeah, I was hitting this chair that was literally in the way. That chair can be moved, but that chair, this chair is. Bullets can't go through this chair. That is some fucking chair, man. Must be rated 4+. Wait, hold up. Do we want to? Can we put directives on?
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Can't do any directives. Can only put it on hard. Question is, should I put it on hard? I know if I do it, I'll go up to level
Big
38.
building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
I am a robot. I require sustenance. Sustenance. Sustenance.
Don't let the division through!
Neither of my skills are on cooldown. Did I lose my 42% bonus damage? Is it because they're being used? Okay, so you only get the 42% damage if it's not being used, I guess. Wait. Lame-o! Fucking lame.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
So while they're being used, I don't get the bonus. While they're on cooldown, I obviously don't get the bonus. That's pretty funny. They were stuck behind the fence. And they couldn't move forward or backwards or anywhere.
Help me! Shit, they got one of our men! I'm getting running again!
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them. Take him out, Agent.
What I've been doing. Taking them out. With the same rifle.
System disrupted. System restored.
I could do this all day.
Okay, the voice lines are coming through kind of weird. I thought there was somebody like right outside my bedroom window yelling or something of that sort.
System
Like,
curtailed.
what the hell was that? the voice lines were coming through really strong on my right ear.
System back online.
The hell audio bug game? Wait, am I still in US West? I am.
System malfunctioning.
Whatever's causing this interference, shut it down.
Forward. Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
System download complete.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. Well, they aren't just stealing hyena supplies, they're taking back their property. I can't believe the Black Tusk were supplying the hyenas this whole time. Just one of the few things, though.
I can believe it.
what they're up to.
Satellite uplink detected.
Find the source and cut it off.
No, that's right. The named enemy comes out afterwards. That's right.
bypassing encryption. System malfunctioning. System restored.
I thought a named enemy came out.
Terminating several.
There they are. I wasn't expecting the big guy though. I was expecting the robot and the named enemy. But the big guy, I was not expecting him.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
Why can't you open doors with your special weapon out?
I think we got everything of value from the warehouse. The hyenas kept some weird shit here.
Roger that. The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
Time to say hello.
Don't spook them.
He is hauling ass for that wide flank. How did that not pop? I am liking this streamlined deal. Making this rifle way better.
It sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab. remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
I love a big magazine. Big magazine with lots of pictures. Poor dude. He was given the nickname Klutz. I wonder what the background is on that. Because you can't pick your own nickname. That's just bad luck.
Neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
I finished a project doing this? Two projects. Bounty added. That's always nice. First time I saw bounty added, I thought it was for me. Like the player character can get bounties? Oh shit. View, let's see. 0 revives, 0 deaths. Oh, I got paperwork I need to deal with. I don't know if I want to deal with that today.
Go get them, Agent.
I need to finish those lists, though. I do have those lists I need to put together. Hello, hello, hello.
My
I got a
inventory's
bunch of
full,
stuff that
Spencer.
isn't junk I need to go through.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Why is it giving me level 30 gear? Seems weird you're giving me level 30 gear. No, will not change.
What can I help you find? I'm happy to take all this. That was a good deal.
I don't think I have anything. What am I, level 38? Level 38. So, it's right there on the left side of my screen. I just didn't look at it. Tunnel vision? What is tunnel vision? Yeah. You got a level 38 mask, but I didn't do anything with that. Get rid of the armor regen and get... Well, I already have magazine size. Get more rifle damage would be the case in this case. 20% more damage to my current rifle. Which would bring it from 94k to 110k. Ooh. Ooh. So, it's either armor regen or more damage. In that case. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine with trauma for right now. I think we're good with that. Forge. No, that's right. Shield strength. Shield health. I need to find a level 40 forge. I should go try to find a level 40 forge. Excuse me. My gut is all upset. I could use a ginger ale. Yes, I keep cranberry ginger ale. Canada Dry. I'm a terrible American. Okay. No, I think we're fine with what we have for right now. I think I'll get the level 40 with what I have equipped right now. I didn't look at pistols. I don't have a high level 30 something pistol. Alright, well, are you selling anything cool?
Greetings.
No. Nothing that makes me go, wow.
Looks like high-end gear. I'm happy to have made a deal. I've got everything an agent can need right here.
You've got a sharp eye.
That's a bit more damage on my stoner there. Yeah, we'll buy that. We'll upgrade that.
Thanks for the business agent.
I can't just equip it directly from there. Boop. Alright. There were projects I completed. I need to do it at Rusty. Rescue. Recover shade check. And then this one needs to be all that stuff in there. Let's track you real quick. Let's do that real quick. Let's go over here. I did the control point. We need to do another control point. So we'll run up there and do that control point real quick. Just a lazy Sunday. Yes. What was that? Chrome? I don't know why that does that. Anyway, moving on. Hotel Infirmary.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We made it through. We can defend ourselves against anyone. You saved me.
No! I wanted to climb up the ladder, you bounder.
Give us hope.
Alright, what skill does this machine gun have? Okay, precision strike. Why not? For the fun of it. I want more bullets. Give me more bullets. I guess
Target
we'll
near
go
you.
do this bounty real quick. Why not? How long will the stack stay on there? I am curious to know. Well, I wasn't going to get involved with these hyenas.
Close to you. On your flank.
That's your target. Target. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, 318 rounds. Really nice. just, you just don't stop shooting, man. You just don't stop shooting. I didn't even think to activate my two abilities here. I was just fucking, just keep shooting. Don't stop. Just keep shooting. Don't stop. I didn't mean to pick up those items as trash either. I wanted to look at them real quick, but yeah, it's okay. Nothing really special there. This rifle I'm going to be destroying for that streamline ability though. Yeah, you're going to get destroyed for that. It's going to get added to my library. And we're already right next to this thing, so let's go grab this real quick. Alright, let's go take this control point. Because that'll be an activity done. That's right, I need to update you, OBS. Got an update available. I really should do that. Oh, you suck. Put you on top of the car.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
I like having a 300 round magazine. Oh, fuck you and your car. Get him, Droney. Get him. What are you doing standing out in the middle of the road? How long can you sit on a point before they actually come without you calling in the flare? Do they actually try to take it back at all, or is it just like you have to do something to continue it? No messages. I have no new messages. Nobody loves me. Nobody loves Dan.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Which way is the armored hostile coming from? Coming from that way. He's just like running back and forth right now. Hey, buddy. Yeah. They're not people, they're hyenas. Ooh. That's a pretty brutal stance to take. They're gang members, they're no longer people.
Supply room access.
So are they what you're calling them, hyenas? Are they now animals? Is that what we're saying now? Oh yeah, I gotta resupply this guy. I think I'm low on components. Everything else, the water and the food should be good, but components I think I'm low on. They want components.
We're running out of supplies. Don't know how much longer
Yep.
we can last in our stores. Thanks.
Well, that was the 50 I needed to give him anyway, so okay. Now we just need some shade tech.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
And this project will be done. Yeah, I just gotta go collect shade techs. And find a hostage mission. Those ones are always a pain in the ass, for whatever reason. I want the overdrive ability from the last season. It made you run faster. Gave you movement speed. What you guys up to over here? Last time I came to this corner, there was a named enemy over here. It's kind of interesting that there isn't this time.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There it goes. I don't know why you're acting like that. You're being weird.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I was like, where am I going? Where am I going?
You hear that?
Wait, why is it telling me to go in here? Isn't this the one that's in like the alleyway you have to go into? Yeah, here we are. Project finish. Bounty. Oh, it's not far from the control point. Excellent.
Target is nearby.
We made it through. Take a breath.
Is everyone okay?
That's the target, agent.
Oh, that got me up to level 39. Hell yeah.
I wish I had a secret.
What'd you send me? Oh, innocent. I let Elodie. I don't know what message you try to post in the chat, but the Autobots did not like that. The machine gods did not appreciate whatever you were trying to post. Sure. Join the attack. Hell yeah. You know, I have no idea where they actually spawn out of in here. I think they spawn out of those double doors. They do spawn out of the double doors. That elite enemy was just like eating the status effects. Like, fuck your status effects. Because when you're at that range, you might as well, you know, aim for them, obviously.
Detecting
I thought there was a turret on this one.
I'll get the big gun.
I think it's all the way at the top, though.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, they're going off with the turret. That's fantastic.
Not by a long.
There's somebody out there they're still shooting at.
We're the one now. Cover it.
One straggler.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm waiting for a reply on a message I just sent back to someone. So I'm over here looking at my phone. Looking at my phone while playing the game, while streaming. Think I'm doing a little too much? Maybe. Why can't I jump on top of this trash can and then jump up there? My game? I could jump right here, but I can't jump up that side piece there. Status effects. 15.3%. What the fuck?
Friendly control point nearby.
Your lock means nothing to me. Holy shit, why is that? Why am I getting so many notifications from that? You make a comment on an Instagram post and it's, I don't know. It seems like a lot. A lot of notifications there going on. Like every time somebody likes it, it's like, it's not like, oh, you have multiple notifications. It's like, it's one notification per like. I don't know if it's a bug or something. Something weird is going on there. It's not even that many. But I have like one notification per. It's like, stop it. Just do one and be happy with it. Do I want to go over there? Do I want to go over here? Yeah, we'll go for that one. They're shooting at someone. Big time. I guess that was enough bullets. Did I stumble into an event or something? It's always funny what you'll like run into organically in Division 2, just like running around the streets. Like you'll have an objective set up, you have to go do something, and then you'll come across broadcast. That, I for sure know, is a painting you could pick up. Good day, Mr. Washington. Alright, let's go over there. I don't remember taking this control point, but apparently fast travel point locked. Why is that fast travel point locked? Alright, we'll go over here. That's fucking weird. I never took that control point though, it is green. That means it was attacked and it was taken over by the NPCs. It was a wild thing to see. So I'm sitting here fiddling with my phone. Well, I'm trying to play the game one-handed. Yep. That is what happened there. Alright. Apparently I didn't have this.
Let's get this rolling. Lannon, Newsman, you're going to help out the kitchen on 2nd Street Northwest. They're getting overwhelmed and could use a few more hands.
Got it. Let's go.
Taylor, Zimmerman, you're together at this shelter on I Street. No policy debates while you're out there, you hear me? Oh, come on, man. You never let me have any fun. Fun times come later. For now, we've got hospitals, shelters, and food kitchens.
Still can't fast travel to that? Is it under attack or something? If it is, it's not showing it being under attack. So that's weird. Something's weird about that control point. I don't know what it is, but there's a control point. We might go over there and just say, hey, what's up? Yeah, 3% armor regeneration right now is really nice. I love running high armor regeneration. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. There we go. You okay, camera? Ah! The autofocus is on right now, and I usually turn it off. I just forgot. I could turn it off right now if I wasn't playing. Y'all good? Y'all got that? There's a nice looking helicopter right here. Ah, shit. I gotta go down the hole right over here by the fighting. Okay, they moved on. I do always hate coming down into the sewers to grab stuff. Sewers are dangerous. Sewers are where guys with chainsaws and shotgunners like to hang out and murder you really quickly. I can fast travel to this now. I don't know why I can fast travel to this control point now. Were you guys under attack? Is that what was going on? What was going on with you guys? I never took you over though, but everything's all open. Can I raid this? I can't raid it because I didn't actually take it over. I can take the crafting materials though. And we'll find out when I hit level 40 here soon. If your watch points are separate from your other points. I'm gonna keep that. So because they changed the way the watch points work for softcore characters. So those points are shared between all your characters now on the same account. But they also stated that the hardcore characters' watch points will stay separate, as those points are per character. Because hardcore characters, obviously, if they die permanently. And there has to be some degree of separation. So, anyway, projects. So I need to recover Constitution Hall and then find a aid rescue. Alright, let's go to the Constitution Hall. Well, yeah, we'll start with those two. We'll run down from there. That way it'll just be done, and I won't have these projects like hanging over. I do need to find a hostage event. I do know where one likes to pop up on occasion. Whether there's one over there right now or not, I do not know. There must be a loot goblin nearby. What's up, loot goblin? Fucking loot goblins. Sweet. Vanguard is great, especially when you're playing with teammates. I don't have any teammates to play with right now. I really should leave my clan that I'm in this game and go find an active hardcore clan so I can play with people. It'd be nice to have a little bit more community in my Division 2 lifestyle. Because Division 2 is like, you know, you got your solo play, and then you got your multiplayer. And Division 2 is more like a MMO than anything else. You have people who do tank builds, DPS builds, support builds. So it's like you got your tech, you got your damage, and you got your armor. Uh, the three cores in this game. Oh yeah. To get to this one, I gotta go all the way around, back over here. That's right. Where is it? Oh, it's still over here. Here we are. And it is possible very much to jump down off this and not get your shade tech and have to go all the way back. I know! I've done it. I've also been killed up here before. Because you have like no spots for cover. So all those enemies like wanting to start shooting at you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, fuck that doorway over there. That door over there, there's that spot where you can get stuck. And you can only move by fast traveling. Only way to unstick yourself. Fuck that spot. Is that a named enemy right there? Fucking named enemy just came out of nowhere. Those are like some of the most dangerous things you can run into in the wild. Just a random named enemy out in the wild is one of the most dangerous things you can run into. Because those guys, they're always something a little different. Running into rogue agents out in the wild, not so bad. That's like, yeah. But named enemies for some reason, I've always had the most difficulty with running into those guys in the wild. Their crews are usually specialists too. Chat settings. Fuck chat settings. How do I get up in this building?
Hostile control point identified.
There's a window you jump through around here. I will find it eventually. Here we are. The yellow! You know, because the yellow indicates wherever you have to go in games these days. They want to mark it up with yellow or red. Or unless you're playing like Deus Ex Human Revolution or Mankind Divided, then it's just nothing but yellow fucking everywhere. I think this is the only place in the game where you do this. Where you activate the emergency system to make all the doors open. That is a real thing. That is a real thing in life. You activate the emergency system or the fire alarm system and everything fucking unlocks and opens. The problem is, sprinkler system, like it did there, often goes off as well. Hey guys, what's up? It's probably a good thing there's no proxy chat in this game. Am I still on server West? I am. I think there's something wrong with the East Coast server. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on the West server. This guy's probably down in the sewer. Yeah, I have a good idea where he is. Yep, there's a named enemy around here. Yep, we're gonna give us some distance. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a named enemy anywhere. A lot of yellow elites. Did I run into an event? Oh, that's what's up. It's elite territory. Okay. No named enemy. Just it's an elite territory. Just on my way to the bounty.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't even care about you guys.
Target is nearby.
Yep, there is a named enemy. Fuck me. Yep. Oh, he had the access key. That's really rare because the elite territories, they usually don't have a named enemy. They're usually just a bunch of yellow guys and purple guys. So the fact that there was actually a named enemy over here, that's pretty wild, actually. That's not a common thing, but it also explains why there were like 3 elites right off the bat. And now my sentry gun amplify total weapon skill damage by 15%. Yeah, I wonder if did they add new skills to the game?
Target is near you, Agent.
I feel like they added new stuff I haven't seen before. Like the streamline ability on this rifle, I've never seen that before. I'm trying to go over here and do this bounty, and it's just one thing after another right now. What is this bounty? What difficulty is this bounty? It's normal. One time I did one of those hostage missions, and it gave me a bounty, and I ran into it not knowing the difficulty, and it was like heroic, and I almost died. I was like, what the fuck? Why are these enemies so hard? And it's like I looked up to the top left, and I saw the security, the difficulty, and I'm like, oh, it's heroic. The fuck? There's still enemies up top that are aggro towards me, but, you know, fuck them. Oh, he's a sniper. Cool. Alright, I want to put you on the ledge, because they're probably all going to run out. Oh, I thought they were going to run out. A lot of times when you start shooting them, they immediately run out the door. What'd you drop for me? You dropped a machine gun, huh? Nothing special. I need to go through all these items I've picked up and
Hostile control point nearby.
go look for whatchamaduber. Alright, let's go grab this guy. But I need to go looking through the library because I've decided I'm going to start just ripping everything out and just build up the library completely. We'll start with talents, and then from talents we go to attributes, and then attributes to the minor ability stuff. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Oh, the Xbox thing is about to start. Or it should be starting by now. I think we might put that on. While I work on some paperwork. Probably nothing too special, but I kind of want to watch.
Target is nearby.
Is it really right there again? Okay, game. This should get me up to level 40, maybe. Right back down into the hole I came out of. Where a bunch of enemies just spawned. And they're deciding to fight each other. He was trying to blow me up.
Target near you.
No, he's already... okay. What's the difficulty on this guy? Hold up. Hold up. Let's check that real quick. Normal? Okay. I like to throw you for a loop sometimes with the bounties. Okay, he's below me.
Hostile control point detected.
Alright.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Sweet. I was trying to fast track, trying to go back to the White House. There we go. The moment you hit it, no matter where you're at, it's like, ah! I'm part of my shit.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Let me guess. Is it a watch? You got a watch for me, buddy?
Oh, hey.
Give me a watch. I forgot to buy all this stuff too after I hit level 30. My bad. Most of this you can buy after you hit level 30 and you can just buy it all. And even though I don't use loadouts, I buy them anyway.
Goodbye.
Okay. I don't think I've ever once used loadout. Alright, so let's see.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine.
Okay.
Unlocked and synchronized.
Your points are still separate,
Full subroutines unlocked and
except for your
synchronized.
scavenging
Integration
points,
complete.
which that's where these should be different. That's not syncing up right because these should be all a lot higher. All of these should be higher, except for the money. The money shouldn't be higher. Everything else should be nice and high, though. I don't know why all this is so low. This should all be higher, because it's supposed to attach to your account. Okay, I need some money for the bench, huh? Well, we can fix that real quick.
Good to see you. I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
Oh, there we go. I had to buy that. That's right. Okay.
Another time.
So now that should be shared between, those points should be, I can't see it now, but my resources should be way different. Yeah, there it is. It's like, oh, that should be like in the thousands.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C.
He likes
since
to
your
repeat
altercation
himself.
with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
That's all.
We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing
Okay,
Schaefer.
it's streaming.
We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We delivered Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more
Fucking
choice,
hell,
more
Manny,
ways to
shut up.
play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hand.
Fucking hell, Manny, shut up!
The power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later
Open
this
volume
year.
control.
In fact,
Mute.
every new game you see
Division
in today's
2.
show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
There we go.
We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass, with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolf Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
So we're playing Medieval Blade? Is that what we're doing now? Medieval Blade. That's what that is. That's Medieval Blade. Daywalker. I'm a vampire who can walk in the sunlight. Will he still have the thirst? Will he still have that one curse? You know, kind of like Blade.
World premiere.
Wild looking.
Super Meat Boy 3D!
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
think I played Ninja Gaiden 1, and that was it. Played the first one, and I haven't played any after.
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find the secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
The Order of the Giants.
World premiere.
はるか昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。西暦4026年、人類は滅亡を待つのみ。封じ子エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they sweep their filth down to us.
Get your paper in! Who's for a paper?
Here's to playing in the mud.
I'm going for that full steampunk.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
There has been a crime! There has been a crime! Justice itself!
Something's weird with their stream.
I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Bertolt!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. Viewer, trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular.
Mm-hmm.
Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles.
Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed. Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky.
It looks like they're going for like they're trying to go for like the BioShock kind of thing.
And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us.
I don't know why it keeps slowing down. But it looks like what they're going for is like the BioShock stuff.
But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
Now you got like, alright, so you got BioShock Infinite, and then you got some Prince of Persia mixed in there.
Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Looks like it might be good.
Now let me alone and piss off!
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
World premiere.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Good old Offspring.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They become exceptionally aggressive.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
How do I change that? You belong here, guys. Oh, it's Elder Scrolls Online? Oh shit. You think I would have known that? I played that back in the day. I played it back when it was the beta. It had like your screen name all over the screen. It was pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious at the time. Pretty hilarious. Paperwork. Whatever.
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Arya, you sacrificed everything for a new world, to save mankind. And I'll always love you.
And I need to go use the restroom.
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
Is it finally actually starting now?
England, Mr. David. I know
Nope.
this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations.
Just like one ad after another. I was expecting something more of substance.
You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the grand.
Maybe I'm just weird that way.
Famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Sourtooth, you know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't.
Are we solving zodiac symbols? Is that what's going on? Zodiac symbols?
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Doesn't look like a very good game to me. Not for me anyway. Not for Dan. Where's my other list?
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland would be my daughter?
She unlocked the heavenly spear. But is she worthy?
That's an RTS. It's a mobile game slop. Yeah, we're all here for Elder Scrolls 6. I'm looking at the YouTube chat over here. It's like, Elder Scrolls 6! Where? That's what we're here for, bro. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. We're all here for the Elder Scrolls 6. That's what we're here for. Absolutely.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Oh shit, here we go. This is up my alley right now so far.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
Oh shit, we got zombies.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태. 지정태.
That looks cool. It's coming to Steam! Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
World premiere.
E ora Olaiem lo ite fativi. Novo. Ilo? Te che maite mana. Muite unanite waiora. Dia. Novo tu alibemo iwa lotaname. Ona otalima di efema. Teonami. Toma tu accalio, terali.
Planet of Lana 2. That means they're with a 1? Holy shit, they're with a 1. Never saw it. Bethesda presents. Oh, here we go. Fallout 76. Shit. Not what I was wanting.
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Worms!
And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels,
So they're bringing fishing to Fallout 76.
And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout.
Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. join today. And tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
World premiere.
Are they showing epileptic warnings if I'm not looking? Because I feel like there should be an epilepsy warning right now.
World premiere.
Alright, I know I'm on my phone and I'm filling out paperwork here, but like fucking hell. This Pal World? What am I looking at? What is this? What kind of Pokemon hell is this game I'm looking at? So we are the Pokemon now? Apparently so. Apparently we are now the Pokemon.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Holy shit, it's Tony Hawk.
Thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
Activision. Let's get back to Bethesda. Activision. Oh, is Activision doing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Oh, never mind. I take it back. I like you now. I like you now, Activision. gnarly, bro. Gnarly. Well, I sit here and do paperwork, bro. I bet the playlist on that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater game is gonna be baller. I bet that's gonna be a great playlist.
World premiere.
Like fucking hell yeah. Shit. Yeah, I should have wrote those down when I was doing that originally. Fuck. Gotta go back through here and look at these because I don't remember off the top of my head. Could have labeled them while I had the chance. What you gotta do, Dan? Oh, good old double work. We're going back to side scrollers. Cool. Nothing wrong with side scrollers, though. A lot of times they can be good.
Decided to show up. It's game time, baby. You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
So, why are there chainsaw guns in Warhammer?
Looks like they upgraded. Baby. Let's do this.
Is this going to be a remaster or a remake?
This is gonna be awesome.
I have a feeling it's going to be like one of those. It's either going to be a remaster or a remake. Studios can't handle the idea of like, oh no. Gotta make a whole new storyline. Well, let's just reuse the old one. Motherfuckers.
World premiere.
Stop shoving the message down people's throat. Push an agenda in video games. Just make a good game, man. Let's focus on a story. Make a story. A good story. Good story, good gameplay mechanics. You can make all the Skyrims you want, but if that Skyrim doesn't have a good storyline, it ain't worth a damn. Ain't worth a damn.
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see us. You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune. Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Is this a Sea of Thieves thing?
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Sea of Thieves. Okay. My brother likes to play Sea of Thieves. I'm not up on it, but he likes to play it a lot.
World f***ing premiere.
World fucking premiere, he said.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Fucking shit. No, it's invincible.
No, Dad, not even close.
This is one of those alternate realities in the Invincible universe.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule, or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Yep.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you.
So is this a fighting game? Yeah, it's a fighting game. It's a fighting game. We can't skip it, guys. We have to wait through this. You know, for the Xbox Game Showcase, I was expecting a little bit more person talking to the audience kind of thing. I don't know. I guess I got that wrong. You're gonna be the same deal, aren't you? Oh, here we go with the Final Fantasy stuff. I guess the Final Fantasy stuff is coming to Game Pass. You know, I really need to play the second edition that's come out. Yep, remake and a grade. Yeah.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you
I don't know what game this is.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being, but she may yet be saved by you.
World premiere.
Headset. What was that? You play on a living planet? What is this I'm looking at? What is this game? Keeper. Interesting, to say the least.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library
Just to run on a Linux operating system.
I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to...
If your handheld runs on Linux, it'll be good. If it doesn't, if it's some kind of Windows-based operating system, like Windows 11, but gamer, not gonna be good.
Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
This is the one I'm thinking about. Is it the one everybody else came here for? I don't know. That butterfly's off-putting.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining.
I like how the whole chat over here, this whole chat is going nuts. They're all like guessing what game it might be and whatnot.
Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Pagan, CEO of the Guild.
Oh, I wonder if this is that whatchamadoober game I heard about a long time ago that might be in production. That's right. Shit, I'm trying to remember the name of it. But this might be the one game that's like, what was it? It's not reality in a sense.
Fear is a powerful thing. David
No, it is not what I thought it was. Yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Yeah, no, I was thinking about a different game. Like another game that might be called Prey or Fear or something of that sort. Ooh, it's counting down, guys. I think.
To Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
Oh, man, you can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no Raccoon Tail. No sequel, no Zune 2.
Isn't this guy an actor, not a developer?
There was a Zune 2. There was a Zune 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian.
Nope, I'm thinking of a different guy then. He looks like the other guy I'm thinking of.
Video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me.
He does look like a character actor, though. Okay. Alright, so that fixes that.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space. And
Which canon ending? Which ending is canon?
Power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because of.
I want to know which ending is canon.
And we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around.
First time around, you guys were rushed like hardcore.
More complex with everything for the sequel. Deeper story, lore, RPG interactions, reactivity, all the things we've been known for as a company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel for a world that I helped co-create. It's really just a fantastic opportunity to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go even further with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it. And so, no matter what kind of playstyle that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome game to jump into, even if it's your first one.
The first Outer Worlds was a great base to start from, as it has all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting characters, deep worlds, important choices. In the Outer Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
I've played Outer Worlds.
Into skills and traits that impact things like combat, conversations, and areas that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in unique ways in our new, bigger worlds.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies. We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions with different abilities. In the first Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which was basically a blank slate to build on top of with various attribute points that would begin to define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we've given you a role. That role is an Earth Directorate agent. You can think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals. They're the good guys that go into places and kind of fix everything that's wrong. You're going to be one of those. But we don't tell you why you joined the Earth Directorate. There could have been a lot of different reasons, right? It could have been because you're an actual lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout and you just had nothing better to do. After you pick your background, one of the really important choices you have next is choosing your traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds 2, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick. So it could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra skill points.
Wait,
and
that's from Fallout.
This is really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also
That's
get
a Fallout skill.
like Lucky, where you get extra critical chance, and you also get a lot of really cool options throughout the game as well. Of course, we brought back Dumb, so players love the Dumb option.
They're going back on their roots. This is good. Why they didn't do this for Avowed, I don't know. They should have done this for Avowed.
Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventurous spirit to good use.
And you get like lots of really cool, fun conversation options in the game, but we took that even further. And again, there's lots of elements in the game where you can be dumb and use that for something. It could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work. After you've invested in some of your traits, your next choices are going to be choosing your skills. The skills themselves basically allow you to build on your playstyle and what your character is doing in the game. That will be everything from playing stealthily to speccing for an explosive specialty. Throughout your entire journey, your character
I can't
continues
draw a
to train
straight
for
line to
different
save my
types of
life. Scale
Now,
ruler.
World 1 actually had more skills than we have, so we condensed them down to really the core and essence of what we really wanted there. But we made each point that you put into a skill much more impactful. So instead of getting small percentage changes, we actually did much larger changes per point that you put into each skill. And again, all these things, because of how they're checked inside the world itself, can matter quite a bit. You know, just even having one additional skill point in something can open up a lot more options in the world itself. If anybody's played Fallout New Vegas, they'll be very familiar with like the perk system. We basically borrowed that, but went even grander. We actually
I'm glad you admitted that.
Fallout New Vegas did. But here's the cool thing, right? We check and use perks for literally everything, right? So you can do everything from, hey, I want to make a stealthy build that steals stuff and is really good at that. Okay, great. Well, you can take maybe the pickpocketing perk. So that's not available to everybody, but if you select that, now you can actually go around and steal things out of people's pockets.
So wait, you can't pickpocket without the skill? Interesting.
There's another perk called heavy-handed, right? Where say you're a melee person, what this does is now your power attacks that you use actually knock people down.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer perk. As you start killing people, they will drop hearts. And you can take those hearts, and essentially you're taking these trophies, you could say, and it's actually giving you a permanent health bonus every time you do it. We have this perk called Assassin. Now, this is an early game perk that you can take, which every time you stealth attack an enemy, you're actually going to get a movement bonus for a certain amount of time.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Flaws were a system that everybody loved from the first game.
That's pretty cool.
More personal to the player. We wanted it to really reflect how you were playing the game and give you a bonus that you actually wanted to really engage with.
With the flaw system returning, we knew we needed to go bigger, better, and more real than ever before. So, we turned to the team. I told them, no bad ideas. Give me what you got. Okay, we need more flaws. We need them to be real. I want to put them in the game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I have bad knees.
You have bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring. Makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
I know it.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing?
I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
I don't.
Claire.
You're stealing.
Claire, you shouldn't be stealing. You shouldn't be stealing, Claire. Tiny crimes?
That's pretty good.
Part, though, it's a crime.
Well,
you're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? But it's an amazing flaw, and I'm putting it in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour.
An hour.
Oh. Makes me feel energized.
How many fingers will I hold up?
3?
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
Okay, this is pretty good.
Flaws is something called
That's pretty good. That's
it will actually give you the option to take this flaw.
That's some good acting right there. We're putting in the game your flaws.
Anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
There's one called Kleptomaniac. This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer Flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes, and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're going to take a debuff for a while. While we support options like being a gunslinger who wants to key into destructive weapons, or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them, we also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors, or even a psychopath who gains permanent bonuses to health by murdering their friends.
Nothing shows the impact of these character build options better than, in my opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island. Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a bunch of ways. So you may solve it by, speech options. You may talk to them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
You could go guns blazing. And
The Protectorate wasn't in Outer Worlds 1. New faction? New faction. New faction.
You could sneak in, lower the bridge, and then actually sneak in under the bridge to get over to the other side.
That'll probably be my route. Stealth.
You can bypass the bridge entirely if you found like certain gadgets, like the shield gadget that protects you from poison gas as you go across, or the double jump boots, which kind of allow you to jump across the chasm and get across that way. There's even a really kind of messed up way, right? Which is players can actually sacrifice one of their companions. Their companion who they just found is part of.
We're no different than the Breeze if we start tossing our own to the rats. I sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
I must admit I'm surprised we could come to an understanding. But I thank you for your loyalty, stranger. As promised, you shall have clearance to cross this bridge.
It's such a fun quest, but again, it really showcases that we want you to be able to solve this in whatever way you want to. When you build your character your way, we're there for you. We really want you to have the experience that you want to have out of this.
From the very beginning of our discussions about the Outer Worlds, we really knew we wanted every game to take place in a different colony. This lets us expand on all aspects of the universe. Every colony can be its own thing with its own flavor, and we can center them around anything we want. Any ideas or setting we're interested in. Arcadia is an isolated colony with abundant resources, and it's run by an authoritarian faction called the Protectorate. Their dictatorship is thematically based around the question of how much freedom people will give up for security and luxury. For Protectorate subjects, unfortunately, that answer is everything. The Protectorate is also incredibly wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the Outer World's faster-than-light engines. But those skip drives are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other. The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game, and like them are a science-based religion with the same goal of solving the universal equation, which will allow them to predict and alter the future to the benefit of all mankind. They used to be part of the Protectorate, but they split off to focus on solving the equation for the good of everyone, not as a way to simply control the masses. The player's been sent to Arcadia as an Earth Directorate agent to find out how the skip drives are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them. Each of the factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals. The Protectorate wants to close them to protect their legacy as the inventor of the drives and their wealth. The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone, but also because they're complicating the math they're using to solve the universal equation. And Antes just wants to be able to open and close them at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies. In addition to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity. Anti's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice from the original game, and there are corporate representatives in the Outer Worlds too. They've invaded Arcadia to liberate the resources for all of humanity, at a profit, of course.
One of my favorite things from Fallout New Vegas is the radio system. It was
Oh,
just
that's
iconic
good.
for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music. Each station might have, like, I think 20 tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff. But the really cool part about this entire thing is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you solve a problem for the Protectorate folks, if you listen to the Protectorate radio station, they're going to be cheering you on as a hero.
Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Auntie's choice malefactors, have been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all those broken automechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more reactivity. There are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds too. As usual, each has their own quest lines, but this time they are also connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles. He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better agent or to turn his back on the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a somewhat cute Automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper. Her name is Val. Marisol's part of the Order of the Ascendant, and she's an aging but still deadly assassin. That's right, she's a deadly mathematician who may or may not have some unfinished business to attend to with the player's help. There's also a cultist named Azza, who is part of a sub-faction that worships the rifts, and in her case, violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Auntie's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things. Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice to either help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game, but let's say if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
Companions are a very, very important part of merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when
Bear,
you can
what
have
are you
a
doing?
knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little nut.
The visuals of the first Outer Worlds depicted a frontier colony in space. The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the Arcadia colony system by Auntie's Choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like setting in space. That evolution is seen across all aspects of the
hell
game,
is Jump
starting with
Ship
the factions.
Demo?
How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or math-crazed scientists? In a World War I setting, war comes with propaganda. The Sovereign uses it to maintain control, Auntie's Choice uses it to help their bottom line. The Order just wants to show how it exists within the grand plan. We want players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing
Jump
war.
Ship Demo looks
Fairfield,
pretty
one of
cool.
the first towns you encounter, was once under Protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's
I got a
Choice.
bunch of
They
I
don't
got
just
several friends
occupy the
playing
town,
this game
they
Jump
rebrand
Ship.
it with their signature style, repainting buildings, posting guards, and adding propaganda-based holograms featuring Auntie and the Moon Man. Showing the towns evolving after the invasion helps us push immersion for our players. One of our priorities in visually realizing the world of the Outer Worlds 2 was making sure everything is clear and recognizable from the player standpoint. We want to make sure each faction has a particular look and design. So when the player is running across these vast, different environments and landscapes, They're recognizing the motifs and visuals of who they're talking to, what they're going to be talking about, and how that progresses throughout the story. The first Outer Worlds was really about the player interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express not just the corporations, but how the player interacts with other facets of the world, like government
How they
entities
interact
or religious
with the
structures.
megacorps.
And then we elaborate on those.
Like
With
Cyberpunk.
larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can run, slide, double jump, mantle, and parkour your way through all of the nooks and crannies of these worlds. It really allows the player to just explore and have fun finding really cool stuff.
We've aimed to make everything in the Outer Worlds 2 better from top to bottom. The RPG elements were the start, but that's touched our story, our art, and especially our gameplay. A good sequel is true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like, we all want to add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought, we did not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this. And I will say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
I am very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good? Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C, capitalize the fact that the people loved the first game. We're gonna take those people, we're gonna make them buy the sequel, giving out pounds, pounds, pounds. Quick ones, ha, ha, not you, Dev. Here we go. What comes after C? O, optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers, okay? I wanna make them happy, so let's, okay? All right. Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet, sweet pre-order. Clap with me. Sweet, sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet, sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B, burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay. Well, it's a big part of the game. A, you gotta agonize about how many people are gonna be
A new way to just loot bodies.
at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, trois. In French, that means two. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire. We're on 2. And how do we end it? Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
For the Outer Worlds 2, we wanted to improve gunplay in every way. We focused on improving the feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil feels when firing, and how impactful our sound effects really sell the weapon's fantasy, to things like how unique reload animation can add a lot of character to each weapon. We've increased the variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weaponry. We have things like the Bourse Blaster that fires out tumors that can explode like grenades, or can even be eaten by the player for additional health. We have a weapon called Rookie's Reward that will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game. And every time it levels up, it's got fun fanfare where it's like shooting out confetti and it's got a fun little setup. We have a really fun weapon called the Pop-Up Gun. It fires out ad drones that will distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans, and jingles. While your enemies are distracted, you can focus fire on them or explode these drones for additional damage. New to the Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to camouflage and escape, distraction devices to bait enemies into a stealth attack, and even science grenades that will levitate enemies, allowing you to fire upon them while they float helplessly. And of course, science weapons are back. We have returning favorites like the Shrink Ray. This time it's been upgraded so you can shrink your enemy down to the size of a sprat and run over them, exploding them into bits.
The shrink ray, that was probably my favorite one from the first game, so we brought it into the second game, but we improved it though. So instead of shrinking your enemies for a short period of time and having them re-expand, this time they stay shrunk, and we actually added in the ability to step on them and kind of squish them and kick them, because we knew that was the player fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies, they wanted to kick them, so we made sure to double down on that stuff.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also have some really fun and unique new science weapons. One of them is called the Armageddon. This one's really cool because it actually shoots out these masses that are like these little arms that will stick to people or cover or all kinds of different things, and they will continue to just hit them until they get destroyed. And we have another one that's just super cool called the Spectrum Dance Saber. This is a melee weapon that actually lets you attack to a musical beat. And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant ball of energy, vaporizing everything in its path. Now, ammo's extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just the right situation to devastating effects.
Like another
That's
great one
cool.
is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great for the player from a science perspective.
We're all about letting people play the game their way. There are some players who prefer to be immersed in a first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two, letting you enjoy the experience.
Was there not both in the first one?
One of the
I
things I,
thought there
really like
was.
about having the
Maybe not.
third-person mode is being able to see all of the fun and unique armors and armor combinations and weapons that you can
Yeah,
equip
there
your player
probably
with.
was third-person mode.
All of
I don't think there was third-person mode in the first one. I don't think there was. I'm actually going to the game right now in my Steam. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's no third person in the original Outer Worlds, the first one.
With the Outer Worlds 2, we're all about the best place to play, which is also the promise of Xbox. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox. Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you could take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds... Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you playing?
I think so.
Fantastic. So now this is actually not an Xbox. So you cannot play the Outer Worlds 2 on it. Can't play anything on this. I guess Bread. You ever play Bread where you take it out of one slot, put it in the other? I don't know for any. If you pre-order the premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or Or is launch the sequel
Don't
to the
pre-order it. Don't do
or,
it.
like, why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team. And big exit.
We're so proud of Grounded. What started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs together. Y'all helped make the entire experience very special to us. The team's been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it.
Okie dokie. I think I'm done with this. I was looking at the Outer Worlds too. Here it is right here. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. They already showcased it. I already got a couple friends who apparently want the game. Commander Zane's Battle Pack. There's your Premium Edition, Digital Premium Edition. Story Expansions 1 and 2 available as released. 5 days early access, DLC pass for 2 future story expansion, Moonman's Corporate Appreciation Premium Pack Size, Prize Pack? So what's Moonman's Appreciation Pack? Oh, okay, they got, looks like an armor, weapons, and a follower. Okay. I have the first one, and it's alright. Why does it take me to Xbox Game Studios? I didn't click on Xbox Game Studios. Clicked on Obsidian Entertainment. Take me to the developer. Holy shit, this is terrible. It's not showing the developer's games. When you click the developer on Steam, it doesn't show the developer's games. It only shows publisher games. I want Obsidian. I want Obsidian Entertainment. I don't want the publisher. I want the Obsidian Entertainment. What if I paste this here? Obsidian Entertainment. Here we go. Okay. Now it's showing me Obsidian's games. That's really weird. For a moment there, it wasn't showing me their games. It was showing me other stuff. Did Obsidian really make all this stuff? Really? No way. They made Armor Warfare? They did. Oh, with Wishlist. Okay. I was like, what? They made Armored Warfare? I didn't think they made Armored Warfare. I didn't think they have anything to do with Armored Warfare, but apparently they did. Okay. So there's Avowed. It's not showing Outer Worlds 2 on here on this list, even though it should have a release date. It's coming, yeah, it's right there. It says October 29th, 2025. And it's not calling that out. That's really weird. $80. I realized I didn't even look at the price. So they're selling this $80. That's the base price for the standard version of the game. $80. 80 fucking bucks. I don't think I'll be buying your game. Might be putting on a different hat though when it comes out. I do hang on. I do like to go onto some naughty sites where you can download stuff. And so they're coming out with Grounded 2. That should be good. Did it really come out in 2010? Or did it come to Steam on 2010? I thought it came out in like 2007. When did you come out? Oh, New Vegas. When did you come out? Oh, box. Where's my box? Where did I put that thing? Doo, 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 doo. What happened? Too much stuff. There's my special box. Okay, I found my special box. This is the Fallout New Vegas Collector Edition box. That's what this is. Alright, special box. Special box. It actually comes with a little graphic novel. That kind of gives you the intro to Fallout New Vegas. It's kind of cool. It leads up on Benny's adventure with the Great Khans. Right before he puts a bullet in your head. But yeah, it shows Benny right there with the Great Khans, other side. And he's saying, watch the road, shouldn't be long now. And that's where they grab the courier and shoot you in the head. I guess it did come out in 2010. Everything I have is dated 2010. I thought it came out like 2007, 2008. Maybe even 2009. I didn't think it came out in 2010, but yeah, all my shit is labeled 2010. The platinum coin, though, doesn't have any labeling for the year. Platinum coin. Alright. Yeah. All my stuff here is labeled 2010. Where was the label on this? I thought there was a date called out on this book. There's some fine print somewhere around here. Dark Horse Books. That's who made it. Okay, cool. First edition, September 2010. Yeah, 2010. I don't remember much of the year. Yeah, I didn't know Dark Horse actually did this book, though. That's cool. Anyway, collector's edition of Fallout New Vegas, which sadly I damaged the box. He's got kind of messed up. Just a little bit more wear and tear on it, I guess. Anyway. Boop. What's going on here? Oh, you got back to me. What's up? That's cool, I guess. Okay. Anyway. What should we play? Yeah, I was looking on here. I never did quite finish the game achievement-wise. I think I lost interest in achievement hunting because they added achievements specifically to the DLC. And when you do that, yeah, so complete peril on Gorgon on any difficulty. That right there that turns me off like you wouldn't believe. It turns me off on a game so quick. When they add achievements to a game for the DLC content, it does kind of just it makes me lose interest into the game. It's like if Dark Tide started doing that for all their stuff, all their content they dropped, I would be kind of upset. What I don't get is why is this? Like I feel like this is supposed to have a counter to them. Like I have a counter here. I wonder if it's because I completed them before there was a counter active. I feel like I should have a blue bar filled up. Complete at least what mission of type on Heresy difficulty. And it's like I played Damnation, Auric, and Havoc, and Damnation Mortis. I do all that on Damnation on a regular basis. So it's really weird that some of these have a count, and then some of them don't. I think that's because I completed them before there was a counter for all this stuff. Some of this looks off date-wise. The hell was I doing November 17th, though? Like, what the fuck? I was on some shit. Yeah, most of these are unlocked in 2022. And then some of them in 2023. Pretty wild. What's the lowest one? Complete 10 missions in a row without going down a malice or higher. That one, yeah. That one was a kind of a drag. I purposely played malice to make sure I didn't die. Because you could do that on Heresy or Damnation for sure. For sure. I really need to get back into this guy and do some more. There was an update? I didn't know there was an update. Okay, Steam beta on June 5th and will be available on all platforms June 11th. Our second update focused performance. Share. Enable TOG HUD visibility show HUD console commands. That's some good crashes. Yeah, I've had that one. Using stolen ingredients to make potions? Yeah, that was me. I was doing that. For sure. Yep. That's good they're fixing a bunch of stuff. That's nice. Oh, so I could already do this in the beta. Properties, betas, beta. See how fast it'll. I don't know how much data it's got to download. Oh, there it is, 15.3 gigs. That's a good bit of data it's got to download. My internet speed doesn't matter. 160 megabytes per second, 176, 190, 200. It's always nice when you hit the 200 mark. my disk usage cannot keep up. I'm actually surprised it's going that fast. Last time I downloaded a game on Steam, it did not hit that mark. It did not hit that high. I wonder if it varies from game to game. Very well possible it varies from game to game. No, download's done. 15.3 gigs done in, I don't know, a minute? Less than a minute? How many people are playing this right now on Steam? 21,000 people are in Oblivion Remastered. That's pretty wild. How many people are in Skyrim right now? Probably more. 37,000. Yep. That's great. That's great. That's so good. That's a nice screenshot. Somebody definitely has some high-res mods going on. That looks good. The foliage looks something funny. Something looks off with that. Where's the Dragon Souls Mirac? This is exactly why I do the Dragonborn quest list. Yeah, where are they, Mirac? Where are they? Where are they? Anyway, are we done downloading and installing it? Nope, still patching. Patching's gonna take a lot longer than it was for me to download. Yeah. X is going wild with the whole LA riots thing right now. Mexican pride, make America Mexico again. Fuck you putos, viva Mexico. Okay, buddy, back to Mexico you go. Oh my god, no, this is unfair. Don't send me to Mexico. Oh my god, no, my life is ruined. If the January 6th defendants were the criminals, why did Biden pardon the investigative committee? That's a good question. Why did he pardon the investigative party? That's that's a good question there, buddy. That's a good question. All right, I think we're done with this. I think we need to go back to Division 2. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up the servers. That's right. Division 2 servers. Region servers are bananas today, apparently. Let's see. I'm on the East Coast, North America, Xbox. Earlier, I was cruising around in Europe, logged out, logged back in, now surfing in Australia. Yesterday, I was disconnections and lag all day. Now I'm traveling the world. This post was 5 hours ago. Servers have been busted in Australia since the update. Pretty much no matchmaking. The Europeans have joined one of them. Servers find games. Yeah, I was kicked, then placed in a queue. Now everyone's frozen in place. I closed out. Can't even get back. Sitting at 0% waiting to connect to Division online services. Yeah, apparently Division 2 is having a bunch of server issues apparently right now. Yeah, no, I kept putting me in on the West Coast for some reason. The East Coast was not connecting. I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one experiencing these difficult times on Division 2's connectivity issues. As long as it's just not me alone. Other people have it too. Yeah, apparently the servers are a mess right now. Okay. So apparently, the servers for Division 2 for North American players are now primarily located in US Central. This change was implemented to improve ping times for both East and West Coast players, according to videos and news reports from players. Ubisoft states the game servers are now automatically connected to North American players or US Central servers instead of US East servers. This has been confirmed by the game's developers through community reports. Yeah, and they probably did that because it's cheaper. I don't blame them for that. You set up your servers in Central, and it's like you just make West Coast and East Coast, you know, connect to them. Then it's like that's it. Then it's done. Do 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 do. Why do I feel like this is a bunch of lies? X, what are you trying to sell me stuff? Is there any verified science behind that? I'm not seeing it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad I'm not showing you people what I'm looking at right now. Nobody wants to see this. Okie dokie. Alright, well, I need to play something else, I guess. Darktide it is, maybe. Yep. I think we're gonna play some Darktide. We're playing Darktide. We're going Darktide. Dark tidings, everyone. I think we'll play till 5, and then I'm gonna eat. Ah. I haven't played Veteran in a while. We should play Veteran. Why is that not showing up? Oh, because I'm a retard. Because I'm retarded. I'm retarded. That's because I'm retarded. I actually spent a lot of milk coins recently on my Ogren. It was worth it. Fantastic. I can live with that. Is that what I was doing? Wound, toughness, toughness. Yeah, that's right. I was messing around with combat ability regeneration. That's what I was doing. That's what I was up to. Alright, let's get a warm-up going here. That looks good. We'll do that. I wonder if I ever should bring a chainsword. Chainsword? 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 Chainsword. I love the fact that I'm recording because talking into the oblivion, into the ether, doesn't mean I'm going crazy. Look at my headset. Headset wants to plug in. There we go. We got Galadriel, Carrot, and Witch Hunter Vera. Oh wait. Hold up. We're gonna bring a chainsword. and you'll kill them. It's kind of weird how the trinket hangs on the middle of the chainsword. Near the middle of the chaining action. It's a little bit weird. There we go, we got some game volume now.
I don't know how much longer this breach will hold. All we can do is make the enemy pay in blood. You can splice into the auto-scheduler from the nearby marketplace. Expect resistance.
Move as a unit. Pretend you're
I don't like how none of these guys don't have. They all have 2 wounds.
Red gunner.
The Rangers delivered to justice.
All this blood should be inflated!
Access revenge holes and follow them to the marketplace.
Behold, another slain ranger!
Canadians live for battle! Rare and vengeance! If we carry on, we're trapped! Demon house close!
Any ammo in here? Probably not. These guys are probably going to snatch up every piece of ammo they come across. And not share it with the veteran. Poor little veteran. You get no love. Just like Dan. Dan gets no love.
Must locate the squad.
They're not really looking around for stuff, though. Oh. Thank you for the med stem. Oh, somebody jumped ahead. Died. This isn't even Auric damnation. This is regular damnation. I can't hit anything. I can't hit anything anymore. Thought I heard big flompy stompy feet. No, you're using your smite? Good. Probably should be using that way more often. Smite is your friend.
Then seems ideal.
So many little skulls on the floor. They don't need me.
Unprofessional but efficient.
I don't think they're really interested in the skulls, though, to be honest.
Trust your fate, kindred! So these heretics, they cannot hide!
Gather your team and I'll clear you for access.
Am I?
Alright, he ain't coming back down for that ammo. I will take it. I will take it and I will use it.
Ammo.
Okay. What the fuck, game? I was trying to shoot my gun, would not shoot.
Drag gunner!
Trying to shoot with the suppression.
Hound's gone! A merciful strike!
I killed the gunner in one shot, but not the little guy.
Gunner!
Mid-station! Healer! Give him the old Kazakin double tap!
Oh good, he's doing his smite. Probably should have been doing that a little bit sooner. Fuck you, dog. Where is he? No. He's behind it. He's behind the wall. Got him.
Weeping Bastion! He's not alive! Struck down by divine revelation!
Redemption claims you!
Our Messiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
They're only crack grenades, but they still work well for forge and trash. For trash bombs.
Data interrogation imminent.
And do it again! Take the filter!
is the bomber. Holy shit, they got up here quick. He watched my back, and I watched the other guy's back.
Careful in what ye dabble with. God Emperor's rage fill ye, and immolate them.
Your holy zeal is poisonous.
They'll get healed by standing next to that thing, but it doesn't matter if you do more than enough damage to kill them in one shot. I hear you, Mute. Why won't you die? Okay, the other guy started getting them up, so I couldn't get them up. There we go.
My thanks. I have failed you.
By the God Emperor!
Dead! But another will take his place! Professional work, roughneck. Right!
Be up here no longer!
Xenos are abominations. They worship false idols and render sacrifice unto them.
They are sacred. Perhaps they are not as unknowable as... Get your
Oh, you founder. I can't hit him? That's weird, I can mark him, but I can't hit him.
The only bunny mutant and a dead mutant. Ye are dead!
Alright, tanking the shots from the gunner because of my ability is wild. I'm having some weird delays on like reloads and firing off my weapon. It's really weird because sometimes I'll go to fire and hit my reload button on my controller and it just doesn't do anything. It just delays.
Stairs over there! Visual on a sniper! Neutralize!
Be cleansed of sin!
Galadriel likes to keep dying because they run up ahead.
Come on! Down! Dead and gone! And that's right strike! Swapper! Against both our instincts, Zealot! Allow me!
Thank you.
Nothing back there.
Enforcers do an imperfect job with imperfect tools. But at least they're honest about it.
Duty without faith be the work of the old enemy.
No. Yep, I better do that.
Something special. Don't you go back. Very loyalist.
She died funny. Gladriel died again.
Trust is our most valuable currency. I hope I earned it.
No actions in compensation for the curse of your freakish nature.
Dead gunner! Dead gunner!
Smites the heretic in the God Emperor's name!
Trip it down!
There was a time when the ecclesiarchy was all but destroyed.
Oh, I forgot to
It was
heal.
the age of apostasy.
I'm fucking dumb. I forgot to heal. That's my bad.
Dark time, but one which birthed both the Ordo Hereticus and the Adeptus Hereticus.
Your deeds
inspire my insane, my kindred.
Yeah, if I go down, that's kind of on me.
the beneficent emperor. Witness our deeds.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Hades, lest you be judged! Atonement is not yet yours, Psyker!
There is only war! Take shelter!
I got some bleed stacks in there. There we go. Oh, we got him with the hammer though. Nice.
twice! Let go!
That Galadriel guy died a lot, though. Died a lot.
Ammo crate!
Overall, not a bad game, especially for a first game for the day. Yeah, I didn't do too bad. And that was just a regular damnation. Alright, let me do that real quick before I forget. I thought I had already taken care of this, but apparently I didn't. I didn't. Apparently I need to email this guy back real quick. Make sure I got all my right stuff. Okay. That all looks good. Everything looks good there. Alright. Copy it. Save it as a draft. Computer attach.
How goes the refit of the Oryx Strike Team war gear?
It proceeds ahead of schedule. The Omnissiah is generous.
Okie dokie. We're good. I think we're good. I have something new in here? Oh yeah. I haven't been on them since the new Mortis one. And the other stuff. That's right. We got this guy, Dark Ritual Redeemer. That's the current event. Thought I was done with that one for some reason, but I guess not. Yeah, I thought I was done with the scab maulers, but I guess I wasn't. 15 short. For some reason I thought I was. Yeah, I'll probably get there here soon. I need to kill some more enemies underneath the influence of the celerity stem. Thought I was done with that one too. At least I'm done with all these. I got all the class penances. I imagine the Arbites, or the Arbiter, or Biter, however you want to call him. I imagine he'll have his own penances, because that's going to be a whole new class coming in. This whole board is going to get longer then, or they're going to have to combine stuff to put it all together. I really got all these done? Wow. Holy hell. And I really should go through and just fill out these last ones. Getting to the point where I almost have all of them done. There is a couple I don't think I'll have done, like ever. I don't think I'll ever have them done. I don't think I'll ever get to the point. But where is it? I think it's in here. Yeah, I still need the Void sector. 6 more missions in the Void. I probably can go for that directly, but no breather. Complete offensive final battle without triggering more than 3 mines. I still need to do that. And then kill both the Karnak twins within 5 seconds of each other. That one, I think these two are probably going to be the last things I have in here. Yeah, because once I have this one done, it'll be 77 out of 79, and it'll just be forever stuck there. These ones, the ones in here are like the bestiary and completing missions. So, I'm not too worried about those. I'm almost at the point where I almost have those ones done. So I'm not worried about those. Yeah, these ones are just a bestiary one, Reapers, fucking hell. Reapers are gonna take fucking forever. Fucking Reapers. If I play my veteran more often, I'll be killing them more often with the revolver with headshots, but yeah, so I need to keep an eye out for some celerity stems. So, got some stuff to do. I really should just pop off all of these. Mainly it's the Zealot ones and the Ogren ones that I need to top off. I just haven't bothered to do them. Because I'm a terrible gamer. Yes, I'm terrible. Thank you. Alright. You're good. Okay, that one's all good. Do I have... I don't have any weapon masteries for you, do I? You should be all filled up. Yep. Veterans all filled up. You know what? Let's play around with a bolt pistol. I don't play around with it very often. What are my talents looking like right now? Got the grenade skill, grenade, field improv. Got the grenade going. Bring it down. Let's target iron will. Yeah. If I wasn't using survivalist, I could go straight for the middle and save myself a couple points. Just get rid of it, you know. It's like, but I don't know. I like survival. I like being able to replenish ammo, even if it's barely replenishing it for me for the revolver. It goes for their teammates too. The extra 5% damage is nice, but then it's like you take off that. And it's like, well, I can get rid of that too, and then I can get rid of that as well. 5% more damage. And it's like then I could put on serrated blade if I wanted to, which is always good. So the downside of taking survivalist is I'm losing pretty much 3 points I could put other places. Especially if I go over here and I go down the left-hand side, these guys right here, Desperado's good. And then Reciprocity, yeah. Close quarters, Maybe I'll take off Survivalist. You know what? I'm gonna play without Survivalist for this round. It's been a long time since I played without it. Competitive Urge is good. Yeah, that one's good. Where do we want to put this last point? Long shot, hell yeah. Oh wait. Where's the void? Is the void anywhere on? That's not the void. Where's the void map? No void maps currently. Well, the Maelstrom's on the void map. Or no. Is that a different metal fab? That's a different one. So, no Void Strike map right now. Sadness. That would be a good one to finish up. Oh well. Oh wow. Y'all are ready to jump in here and die, huh?
I've been seeing a lot of heretics in Tronside lately, and it's not just bored bureaucrats playing games. You'll be heading for Enclave Barrows, but I will have to put you down in a neighboring enclave. The Aegis station there is old, but once you've removed any squatters, we can use it.
Of dignity is the favored headgear in these streets.
Change my contrast a little bit.
See nothing yet. Wait until you go even higher up.
Could be worse, yes.
You need to reach the skylink to proceed, so keep running.
That should be good.
Time to bring justice to Tarzan.
You guys can't see it. It's a monitor thing. Just in your hardware. Die, dog.
Too close to be good.
Do you see that, Chopper? Ammo! Hush! It's there! It's the Pocket Master! We have killed the Pocket
What was fighting? Demon Host!
Oh, hi, Mute.
Mutiny neutralized.
Right here!
Right here! Fight! Traitor flavor is down.
Stop it!
Uh-oh, somebody got trapper. No, come on, I pushed that thing.
Keep the kills coming, big man.
I pushed that thing, I pushed it.
Sniper. Neutralized. Get gun.
I thought he was gonna move more far to the left. Oh, mutant got me good. I got the mutant back.
Can't call out. Bring the enemy.
Ah, thanks for blowing that up on me. These are my grenades now. That was not cool. I was about to do my shout on those pockbursters. And he shot them and exploded 3 pockbursters right there. That was brutal. My shout would have protected me from them and exploded them. Oof.
Morrow's older than he looks. Heard he was a Hades design.
Many souls become lost on the tides of the Immaterium. Oh, yes.
So what?
Complication. You will have to lower the sky.
Make them! Can maybe hurl him over. Not one step back!
Well, this is where we'll find out if we make or break it.
If you can breathe, you can kill!
Ooh. There was like 3 trappers, maybe? Ooh, that sucked. We had a chance to do this, though.
Did you hear me? Get me up!
Surprised I haven't died yet.
I'm still getting there! Make them scream! Catch the bomber! Burst the sighted!
Yep, somebody dropped the med kit.
I'm rotating! Something new for the...
Oh, fuck you, dog. What the fuck was that nonsense? Changing direction to midair.
Have to link up with a unit.
Pretty sure someone just jumped and shot at me. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? My frames have dropped for some reason. I don't know why. I'm alone down here with the objective. Maybe they don't care about the objective. Maybe I shouldn't be doing the objective. Yep. Yep. Oh, he died. One of them's got smite as far as I know. As far as I know, one of the psychers has smite, and he just ain't using it. Yep, he made the mistake of picking that up. Phone? What's going on? Ah, oof. I definitely fucked up there. I need to change up my build or something. I need to get more toughness regeneration is what I need to do.
Big, but still dead.
Nope, that med crate is gone. I thought there was an ammo crate, but I guess they... What the hell was that jump? Yeah, I should have brought Survivalist. Yeah, so Survivalist, yeah, I think I should go back to that. I'm definitely dealing a lot, not as much damage with this bolt pistol as I am compared to my revolver, that's for sure. Why did they not open the chest?
Don't get distracted. There's plenty more stuff. Drink. Give him the old Kazakin downtown. Got a horn. See them. Shoot them. I will protect your simpletons. Crush out.
I don't know how I pushed it through the mutant, but I did. I literally done do my shout right before that second mutant came in. Not happening. No shout. No shout. No shout. Yeah, something weird going on sometimes because, like, even with the bolt pistol, just like the revolver, sometimes I'll aim and I'll wait for surgical to load up and I'll try to shoot and it'll be like, nope. How did I not hit? It's chasing me. It's chasing me. Okay.
Up that way. Sticky bomb.
How but you can maneuver on the path we must take? Let me
I was hoping there was some armor up there for me to throw the grenade on.
That's the house. Unmerciful. There's no need to show off.
I can only hope the creature fled in time. Those with our swords die on them. Always. Grenade!
Where was he coming from, and why was he alone coming after me? I figured they probably want to go back here and grab this ammo, so
Take the ammo, witch.
I will.
Must locate the squad.
They don't want to go back for it? I will! I'll go back for it. There I am, fucking with my phone again. Nobody hit the other switch. Fuck off, dog. Is that how I sound when I get thrown by a mutant? I use the same voice, same voice as that psyker on my psyker. And the noise he just made was hilarious, being thrown by the mutant, screaming. Gunner. He's going to town with that thing. That damn grenade launcher, man. Yeah, GG. I did terrible, though. I did terrible. Maybe not as bad as I thought. Ogren was killing it, though. Jesus Christ, was he killing it. Yeah, the Vulture, I don't know. Maybe it's just too slow for me. That could be the thing. It's just too slow. That could be my issue with it.
To all interlopers, vigilance is the price of survival. And I intend to survive a very long time indeed. You will always be watched.
Now hear this. All strategic officers to your stations. I repeat, all strategic officers to your stations.
I wonder if I could do that. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff right now.
The 53rd acknowledges the Warband's effort to assist the campaign. But my feeling is that they do not go far enough.
Mine too, Mum. I'll meet with your adjutants.
They don't go far enough.
Do so swiftly. I am not a
Freaking
patient
commissars, man.
Right you are, Mum.
Burn them all. Let the Emperor sort them out. Oh, there you go. Now you're working. You piece. You ever have an app just like stop working for no reason? And it's like, alright, then you have to force stop the app, then restart the app. Yeah. Dumb. Alright, we're going back to the room. What time is it? I got time for one more match before I hop off and eat. Let's see, is that the... That's the void map. Yes, we want that. I want that. Even though it's heresy, I know. I want it. Now all we need is Psyker. We'll be good to go. Oh yeah. You know what? We'll keep this for now. I want to change. Let's see. More critical, or where do I want to throw this point quick? Twin blast. There we go. I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grenade skills. Yeah, I'm running all the grenade skills the veteran can run. All 5. Silly, I know, but it's it's fun.
For forging true Melbian steel, rather than the pale imitation we know today. Let us uncover its secrets together.
It's fun.
Do not let down your guard. Our contact's motives are unverified.
Even a fellow of such prodigious capacities as myself can grow bored.
Operative codename Swagger is disagreeable. I may yet call upon you to terminate him, varlets.
To terminate him. To terminate him.
Kindly refrain from unnecessary.
I was about to say, is there something in there now? What y'all doing going in there? I've never seen anything in there.
I'm sure the varlets will handle the repairs.
We should get on aimlessly. Let's find out.
I thought that barrel was a live barrel. The fire was throwing it off.
works as electro priests. It's artisans and rune priests.
Very large view inside! We're getting dead! Right here! Right now!
What? What in the lag hell was that?
First decided, there is only one! Clean kill!
I straight up hit that burster so hard it killed it and blew up.
Scriptures!
No love for me? Oh, I guess I don't need any Medicaid.
So my readings confirm. What harm have you visited on this marvel?
We didn't clear it all out before we started it. I think most of it was cleared out, so we should be... We won't even try to kill the Reaper. I was looking for the dog.
Looks like a major blade! Scan bomb! Give him the old Kazakhstan double tap!
Die already. Trying to find that sniper.
Kill confirmed! Maybe kill's coming, Big Bang!
That was a waste of a big bomb. got a grenade back from one of those kills.
Begin the sequence again.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back to survivalist though, because more ammo is better than less ammo. For sure. For sure. I barely pushed that dog. No, come back. Bro, you just took both of those? Holy fuck. Somebody wants to get shot with barrels. He only needed one of those things. He just took both of them. Damn, Ogre. Coming along on the range kills. I'm coming along fine. I called both of them out. I was hoping the unnamed one would come back.
If you can breathe, you can kill! Ammunition!
Ogre took it again. So much fun when everybody takes the ammo, huh? That guy is pissing me off. Bad Ogre and being bad.
I find it concerning that the Mobian traitors have found this holy place.
You know, I quite agree. Some unscrupulous bounder must have sold them its location.
Some unscrupulous bounder.
I will not
The bounder shot my best pipe.
You have arrived. Proceed and tread with reverence. This relic
What in the lag hell?
comprehension.
Best foot forward. I shall guarantee guard your line of retreat, should it be required.
An elegant headshot!
Race it down!
Oh, fuck you, Bomber.
Kill and do it again!
No, I want a chainsaw. I really wanted to chainsaw you proper. Woo, left behind.
Don't be fooled by appearances. The Omnissiah's works are seldom as dead as they seem.
Adroitly neutralized! Neutralize that gunner! Giving Don't provoke this.
Here, varlets. Begin the ritual of awakening.
There should be an activator nearby.
Sometimes stuff will spawn right there. Mainly books. Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I got too close to the edge. But yeah, stuff will spawn down there in that pipe.
A demon hole!
Not a steal with a wrist! Tonight! Tox flame I eliminate!
The diagnostic picture shows an error somewhere above you. Investigate.
Oh, nothing hidden underneath the ice. Lame-o.
I do not care for your levity.
Which places you in abundant,
Grenade?
not necessarily discerning
Grenade.
I shall endeavor to soldier on.
Varlets, smash, malfunction. Return to acceptable levels. Proceed to the Socratic Mechanics.
You'll doubtless be delighted to know I assume the auto defense.
Done some good bot damage. But the other guys have too. Unnamed one is playing weird though. He should have been grabbing more of that ammo though. He should have grabbed the stash and then a 10 and left me a 10. I don't know, he's playing weird though.
Let it back down!
Oh, he's using throwing knives. Is that where all the specials initially spawn? That's what it seems like. Okay. I could not aim left anymore for some reason. I can't turn left. I can only turn to my right. Trying to aim at that sniper. All this trash in the way. What? I had my chainsaw revved, and it was like, nah, man. objectives over here. Oh, we lost our psyker. Where'd that hound go? Where did it fly to? Hounds are not supposed to go flying.
Rejoice, varlets, for you have done holy work this day. The war for Atoma is forever changed.
Just because I could. Yeah, I definitely need to bring back the survivalist though. God, I miss old survivalist though. I really hated how they put a 5-second delay on there now, because it's not as viable. They really just like hamstring you with that. Just like hamstring you. Here's your ankle. Here's a knife. Good old buck knife. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'm done streaming. I'm gonna go eat. Finish up this little write-up I got left to do. I gotta figure out these materials for these windowsills. It's a lot more than I thought there were. Spent a lot of time making sure I counted them all up, counted them proper, double check my counts. A lot of fucking solid surface windowsills. Yeah, but I don't like this build. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it in the sense that survivalist is just better to have. Catch you all later. You all have a wonderful work week this upcoming week. I know I'm going to be busy. I got 2 bids I need to try to get out Monday, Tuesday, and then I got another bid I need to try to get out this week. I'm going to be starting at 6 a.m.